Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we're on our way to more Fallout 4. That's right. We've got a case of 3 days coming up for it. We have tonight, we have tomorrow, and of course we have the Monday, which will be, of course, when they put in patch 7.50, 7.5. What's actually in 7.5? Probably a bit of MSQ, probably a bit of this. That won't be fully known until Tuesday morning, when they actually have everything they put in and say, hey, this is what we've made live, but we're not worried about that because we're going to get over to Fallout 4, so let's do that. That's right, we're going to go hit for the Institute. We got 800 rounds, that's enough. Got several thousand rounds here. And we still have a couple thousand rounds there. We're all set to go. Yee-hee. This is the one advantage, I guess, of having Red Rocket as my sort of home base. All right. Oh, before I do anything. Not that I'm thinking about causing a ship stir over there, but you never know.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready.
Thumbs up, let's go.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay.
The meta part is, it is just there for definite thing.
RF. And to your butt!
Error. Signal rerouted.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized. Or inaccessible. Clean room suit.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Wonder
Someday,
why.
perhaps we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
The hell? Banner? Applicator? Ear exam? Tweezers?
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
Oh shit.
Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
All right. Answers, arsehole.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy.
Well, no,
You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And
like, no, I didn't think he was a 10-year-old boy. I thought Kellogg had stolen
raised
another
by the
kid
Institute,
initially.
And now it's Lita.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute
Hardly.
endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111.
Why not all of us?
Frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you You've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it really annoys me the most. It's like, why not take her and the kid?
Records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute.
Yeah.
And
But it's like, why not take the mother? She's also not mutated by radiation. Oh yeah. Everyone in the vault was a target.
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the Institute. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you.
Don't look around. It's only because I have a deal with someone else to deal with.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Yeah. Not a way out. Growl. Hey. But I will take a crap in your toilet. Door. Like sliding doors. Cool. Sliding doors are for where you don't have room to do stuff.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bioscience. Right? If I didn't promise that to...
Have you had time to examine my latest reports?
I wouldn't give two shits.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Why synthesize gorillas? Engineer creatures that inhabit sky and the land. Next logical is sea. Genius Delphinus, Genius Carcanus. This is subject to proper levels of ambient radiation, so pH is found. Modifier seeds, maximum accelerated cyst twofold increase. Genetic manipulation of Cubertae, which similar characteristics from this. Acquire Roger Warwick, Patriarch, conduct a series of interrogations, learn all we can. Create a synth replica of Roger Warwick, embed on site. Yeah. When sufficient data has been collected, retrieve synth unit and specimens for lab study. Purge all surface evidence of the initiative. Green synth is recovered, the plants are taken, and everyone is killed. Gorilla, 16 in height and aggression. 6 synth handlers have been destroyed by gorilla attacks. I heated this. Yeah. You're not nice people if you're going to kill off all those people. Oh, geez. The old set, you got some jet in the cabinet, huh? Which, of course, is really weird. It is? It is actually weird. Jet is an invention of Commonwealth. Or, more the point, of the Wasteland. It is? Yep. It is. All your fancy tech and you installed a simple fucking wafer lock.
Got it.
And then you decide to store some bullets down here. Why? What's this stuff for? I don't know. Steal all your fucking plates. FEV lab.
Nice.
You can tell it's a quest line because it's a novice lock. It is the rule. Yet I cannot call through that. Something blew the shit out of you.
Sweet.
All your advanced technology, you still smoke. King's a pram and let's see.
That's it.
Hey, it's a stool. Wow, they've had 100 years of programming and they still haven't patched that bug. See, that's the wrong one. Pink, pink. Something that's supposed to be in the bio lab. Really didn't do very well, did they? Hearing a turret.
Yes.
Ooh, pork and beans. rat meat. Took them, humans, experimented on them, and created the Capital Wasteland super mutants. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck you, fuck you. Pretty deep protection from them. Mm-hmm. So you look up, see him stepping down at me. So it's like, what are you doing? I'm stealing the shit. Isn't I?
I'm through.
Ah. Yep. Make another note, something else to look for. I don't know what's status. Subject CM. Commonwealth Male 151. Consistent with sentence, subject discarded. Female. Just standard, rapid decline in physical condition, status deceased. Commonwealth Male 150. Immersion results, physical condition consists of standard results, mental acuity, charges higher than average, tagged, discarded. Terminated, actually killed. Rapid decline in mental capacity and almost physical results. Terminated, effects of physical growth, aggressive beyond parameters. Terminated. Inclusive, subject unintentionally terminated long incident B. This should be called from future reports. Subject deceased. Discarded. Oh shit. We go.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Yep. here. Oh, that's not it. It's an injector. It's a tube. Injectable thing. It's in here. Damn it. Yeah. Institutional. It's supposed to be next to a computer. It's not like it's out here somewhere. Next to his terminal. So find it every time you look for it. These things there.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from. But, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Because you gotta get into the FEV lab. Right, and then you gotta get to Virgil's desk. So suppose you could technically go this way. Something wasn't working here, was he? Sensor, that's that. Sort of a decontamination zone, isn't it? Find that funny. His lab wasn't. Freaking quest marker. He's in there now. I know. Where are you? The way most people take through the lab? Mm-hmm. Not because it's a hard way to do it, but rather sort of the simplified way to do it. Ain't that the truth? This. So. It's going to be sitting in a place when I look at it, I'm going to go like, ugh. And of course, it's right there. And a big thing. The only annoying thing is because I heard everything goes scattering, I worry it went scattering. Roll under something or behind something and I can't get to it and be like, no. Did you get the FEV virus thing for me? Right? Not much. Why not? Sing. That's not it. That's not it. You're just picking up everything in the... Oh, yeah. Get into the FEV lab. Get to my terminal. There. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Damn it, where was it? Give me a second here. I'm going to revert to the internet? I am going to revert to the internet. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Yep, there it is. Desk under a board of lights. It was here. There it is. Thing in there. There we go. Okay, we got it. You don't mind doing that? I don't mind doing that. I know it's here. I know I've picked it up. I know I forget where the hell it is every time I come here. So that's not a thing. Yeah, that's not a thing. Let me get a chat. See what chat. Not that I expect to say hi. Besides, it might give a chance for.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information.
And murder.
I've heard you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Don't need to glow in the dark. New. It is. Oh, they're a bunch of bungholes. It's like you go walk around the Institute, read the information. The more you realize they're a bunch of bungholers.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy
Protein.
one of our other
Beef,
nutritious
ham,
and
chicken,
flavorful
bacon.
food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Lettuce,
So
spinach,
Glad you
broccoli.
made it.
Fat, peanut, butter, ice cream, grease. Ew. Just gotta add some. We just have to add some grease to that ham. Mmm.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
No, the coffee cans are empty. Why would you have the coffee can? Yes, good coffee pot, please. Still stealing it.
Greetings, sir.
Why are you stealing the coffee pots? Let's turn, look at him. Do you actually have coffee here? No? What do I care? Not losing anything by blowing the place up, right?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
VM. Child synth. Phase 3. This exhaust couple place magnetic containment. Fine. Synth prototype. New skin color added to this. More control address. Latest personality matrix. Localized relay focus. Unsatisfactory facilities. Nothing. So refer to me to the directories. Keep something. It says probably not.
Well, that was productive.
This SRB increased security overridden normal procedures. Firearms. Updated. Interdepartmental network access. Certain divisions seem to be abusing this. Personal notes. 7. Incident. Or the rules been put in place to keep us all of this. Testing battery with the child synth with second thoughts. Direction. Oh. You can't get through there just yet.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
We'll take all the rounds, though.
Me. We're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Really? That's your target range of wall?
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere. Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Ow. Right? She's unhappy, this, that, the other. Question is, can I leave now? Probably. Fast travel is currently not available from this location. It's not.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Well done. Nothing from a pawn, but that's okay. We are practiced in breaking through digital locks. That wasn't the plot, but there is one thing there.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. 5.6 stim packs and that. Synth retention. Follow
protocol, sir.
Blackline.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Mankind redefined. Catchy, isn't it?
Now? They're dragging their feet on the
You
targeting
smell like
package
you've been
upgrades
above
I asked
ground.
for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Fine. Actually, just put those there. Reclamation target tracking. Unit C241 at large. Investigation underway. X236. Last sighting, good name. Railway custody. Mem wipe likely performed by now. The suspected. Courser, none. Last sighting, Boston Airport. Investigation suspended. Area deemed too hazardous at this time. Oh shit. Signed Courser. Their Raider stronghold. Right, well, Raider, new Gabriel now leads Raider Gaze Bangladesh. Rest of this has killed dozens of civilians, rival civilians. Suspected brain damage resulted from memwipe process. Task destroyed. Signed Courser. This means located at northeast on Ironworks. This Courser X93. Memwipe, new identity is Leo. Extreme caution unit has been trained by railroad professionals with several weapons. Unit has evaded capture twice, wounded coursers on both occasions. Performance. Caps these persons past provided information. Escape synth sighting, suspected railroad. Make new contact and add the individual to the database. Cricket. You bastard. Tommy Logan. Open combat. This. You bastard. Trashcan Carla. Canavanner. Doc Weathers. AJ. Chem dealer. Good dealer. Good one, AJ. Moralski. Chem's good neighbor. Miller. Caravaner. Henry Cook. Barkeep. Flap side upside the head sometimes. Take those 6 cells.
Good to see you.
Three levels of approval. Do you believe that?
Hi, Doc.
3!
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute.
Gone somewhere.
They're highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something
Disappears
else, I'll
again.
get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the ESRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
So most of the caravanners are telling.
Capacity.
Wouldn't the railroad love to know that? It's the caravanners that are giving you up. Yep.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls.
Scanning.
All right.
Subject
That's all for now.
identified.
You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential
Excuse
to
me,
maximum
Doctor.
productivity.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later. When the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Institute Robotics.
I can't imagine living on the surface. Sounds software.
If it were just a limb twitching, but her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of this by now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can breathe, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Clay, you know where to find the television.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Production schedule. E3 Specialized Labor, Role Specification, Excavation, Construction Project, Unit Scheduled 3. Operations Maintenance Project 2. Security Salvage Operations Project this, K3. Below for status, blah blah blah. 10% visual acuity. Unit scheduled, units upgraded. Auto reflex response, 7% increase. Tracking software package, goals, weapon range accuracy. No thank you. Prime to replace 77 synthetic blood with type 9010. More rapid this, improved infection. Assigned to Surface City will malfunction, go off assignment. For losses rise noticeably. And 1 synth units within the Institute. Place all remaining units to surface duties only. Served admirably, exceeded their design specification for this. Gen 3, connects in with the Gen 2s as well. Mankind redefined. Overriding directive to not alter our synth's basic functions while standing. Father has granted a rather unique project. Accepting specific enhancements to visual cortex, basal ganglia. Improved combat effect due to 2 factors: increase in weapon accuracy, altered perception, slowing your stopping time. Oh boy, so give him bullet time.
With our 3rd generation since, we've improved upon humanity.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Good to see you.
No Institute head here. You'd think might be able to this. No. Guess we'll soon be here. Blah blah blah. Pin 3, this categorization. Android, synth, long, and stick. Older residents prefer Android, Dr. Zimmer being a prime example. Synth is always used. Truly synthetic beings, it is a synth seems more appropriate than ever. Institute correspondents use synth or synths.
All our divisions are informed.
Unified units, group ident G3376, blah 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 blah. Height epsilon, blah blah. Radar attacked, abduct, 1 unit abducted, SRB, waiting this, load can.
I tend to think
Ghost in the Shell.
is the first of our equal.
Do. Back here again. Yay. Guy is supposed to be the guy in charge. He's got the worst security of all. Isn't that just common, though? Password's probably something stupid. We've decided to set a stupid password. What kind of stupid password is it? There. But there's one like them. Skin, 3 likenesses. Okay. Nice. Spin. Conrad. Life expectancy. Merely intimidated, confidence, arrogance. Jealousy. Live a memorial to a forgotten program. Augmented human being. Cyborg. This, no, that causes their envy something more practical. Enhanced life expectancy. Live passes. Really? More than 100 years old. It's older than any human out there. 150, maybe 200. Director Zimmer still offline. And Diamond City sometime. Sure. Will they actually meet? All for nothing? No, not valuable things about myself, my past. Either way, I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. Observing this. Well, Kellogg has gone offline. Changed my thinking of Dr. Walker. High hopes for Kellogg. Implants, what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it. Never shy about his goals. Starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. Preserving humanity. It's not some amalgamation of biology and technology. Hypocrite because of what the synth is.
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the graphic?
Good to see you.
My apologies, sir.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hi.
Good evening.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Thanks, Eve.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain
I'm here to kick
all
your
the
ass
systems
and
that
chew
make it
bubblegum, and you
possible
guys
to
have
live and
no
work
gum.
in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Yes?
Ooh, I needed that one. Right, now I can come and go from there as I please. Hooray! Not that it means anything. No. I'm gonna go scrap some crap and throw some junk in the bin because I need to. We'll find Cogsworth, wherever he's gotten himself to. I believe he's at Sanctuary, because that's where I left him. You can tell they kind of wanted you to either side with me.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey, Codsworth.
Here you go.
Trial mine. Craft.
Very handy, sir. And I should know.
Ha 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 ha. Damn it, leave. I don't know why that's there. Okay, so here, still can't put that there. I hate. Ugh. I also put the I probably put the protector on it. Oh, I've been having trouble finding it. Okay, Codsworth's on my table. Hooray! Quest items cannot be removed for your inventory. Yes, but if I've done the quest, I gotta look into a thing to get. Maybe the patch will fix that up. Could do. Maybe I should have built it here. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Hooray! Oop. Lag. Oop, more lag. It's that bloody building coming into focus again, isn't it? Yep. You slightly overbuilt Red Rocket. Yeah. Not building a home there next time? No, I think I'll go to Starlight next time. There we are. Full heavy weapon damage. So I'll actually grab one of those and be useful with it. You figured out what you're doing for the next thing? Not really. I know going from Oblivion, don't want to use destruction magic. Did that before. We'll be doing conjuration, right? We're doing conjuration, and the question becomes... what else do we do from there? Right?
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Here's 40 beers for you. I suspect now that I've taken that, he'll be able to produce more whatever. Okay, this is where I get some fun. Is it just me that comes in now? Or will Cogsworth actually come with me? Got this whole little thing, and then a little animation plays. I swear, every game developer's got to keep some Frankenstein machine in the back. I know they develop on...
Welcome, outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Right. So the answer is, no, I can't bring any. There is...
Hi there.
See?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I like how I can't tell him to fuck himself at that point. We'll go to Croup Manor and walk. It's also where I get the really good shotgun from, too, so... True, it is. Best armor you can get. The recon armor. Yeah! And then you can apply... Where did you come from, tin can eating thing? Oh, there's a Brahmin. What I ought to do... Plan for the next one. A plan for the next one. Well, if I look at it, make a mix of all the ones that are actually farms. Come up with a plan for farms and not farm. True. Now that wouldn't be a silly concept. What was that just fell out of the air? That courser. Was that Brotherhood of Steel dropping? I think it was a Brotherhood of Steel gentleman. If I was so to pickpocket him, I could steal his power core. Get a free set of power armor.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Sounds like you're in quite capable hands, sir.
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Oh, I go down there anyway. Nee, 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 nee. Do 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 do. He used to be a raider until he took a bullet to the knee. Thanks for pushing along, my dude. There's a light there I don't want to. Alrighty, who else is hiding around here? Do do do. Do 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 do. Nope, what a bunch of dummies over there. And a bird. Yeah. Fuck off, bird. You're in my line of sight. Hey, that pigeon. I'm hitting something, not him, though. Did you just stand in here like a goofball? I think there's a prick with a fat man tucked up in there somewhere. What is it that I'm hitting that's a pain in the ass? The sniper rifle. Hitting something. I am smacking the wall, and it's not even being nice to me. Bourbon. One bourbon. One. Bourbon, a vodka, and a beer. You're not doing stealth at all. No. That involve long-range sniping? It will involve long-range sniping, but I don't want it to... because I like doing long-range sniping. Yeah. Sweet. Always do. Right? It's not a case of this. It's a case of... get out of... I don't know if I got one thing following. Now I've got two. Not. Thank you. Robotic butthole. What else was there? But can I find a line of sight to you or butt? Does that not involve such a pain in my rear feet? We're following you. Yes, I see that. Thanks, Cosworth. How you doing? Why companions are bad for sniping. It's 2 bungholes. There's a 3rd bunghole up there. Sure. Yep, there you are. I have them right above your head. The searchlight? Another searchlight. Ooh, found 189 in there? Really? Cool. Decent ammo pile. There's your head. Toast, but who did I set off? Legendary Raider. Of course you are. Which of course means they died. And now, I don't know where they're standing. All I know is I saw their head there. They've run around in here somewhere. It's like, I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find the boss that has shot me in the face. Back to where you were. I'll do it again. Is sniping really the way to go, though? That's a great question. Make a plane is under attack. Well, we're gonna hold point here because we're gonna race over to here. Stop the assault. We gotta go quickly over to Jamaica Plain. You can either come with or stay here. But the synth, we're dealing with Jamaica Plain first. But the synth has greater. Sit here then. Right? Eliminate any raiders who return. We'll hold up things as we go. Understood, sir. Yippity stupid bitty bum bums. Tracks are great. Yeah. Yeah, your people annoy me. Like, why? Yes, we want you to come with us. Meanwhile, while we're basically getting you to recover one of our synths, we're going to attack one of your friggin' places. Like, why? Somewhere there's a dead person.
Thanks for your Thanks for your help fighting them off.
What did they want?
Who knows? I've never understood why the damn Institute couldn't just leave us alone. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
So someone's dead somewhere? Someone's dead somewhere. Population is now like 21. Maybe?
Hi.
See anyone dead here? Yeah, no, someone died. Went from 15 to... or from 16 to 15. Means there was a synth agent mix. Just don't know what synth agent fell. Oh. Oh. See? Like, so there's always, whenever there's a synth attack, there's always a synth collaborator. It's like, how about you stop attacking the settlements on the friggin' Commonwealth? Well, you realize I put all that effort into bringing them into alignment. And the next thing I know is Chew 1 and Chew 2. I get a bunch of you guys showing up on my doorstep, killing my people, and replacing them. Why? Like, well, I can slip through there. Hee hee. Fort.
This is bullshit.
I agree. You're gonna pay for this. Well, I didn't found the guy with the charge card, so I can't offer you plastic, and I'm not gonna offer you bottle caps in replacement.
Got it.
Jeez, man, you are noisy as anything. Oh, there. Does not sneak Dewey. These stay afloat for 200 in salt water? Possible. Like I succeeded. Electron override program. Could override the safe too, yeah, but then I don't get lockpicking experience.
Nice.
We're not alone.
Do do. Any other flavors of things that need to go bang? Do. The legendary's still up there. Much we can do about that. No. The guys must have fun building this level. Really? Yeah. I mean, the Raiders are starting to get 5.56 regularly. A prime example of when to actually change your guns. I know we like to change them quickly, don't we? Yep. Oh, Mark. Yeah, it didn't fry off. Like, oh crap, something shot from over here. Quick. Where'd it come from? Bop. Meanwhile, George meets Bob in the, whatever you want to call it, after effect. Very much so. Need an extra pencil for that. But I thought they would have been more panicky by the fact that they came along, and Johnny Boy here was, well, shall we say, ventilated more than normal. Oh, left turn. Like, no, how am I supposed to get up the stairs? They're on the left. Thanks for the can. Ooh, another one. Imagine that. Survive the wasteland, turn around, and you go to wake up, you wake up, and it's like, God damn, I'm late. Where'd my alarm clock? They reach over, look at the alarm clock, missing. Like, my alarm clock's missing. Yo, did you take my alarm clock? No. Meanwhile, somewhere else in the Commonwealth, someone's taking it apart and using it to build a friggin' turret with. You're like, oh, that's just rude of you.
Nice.
You know, everything's good. Nope, there's Johnny Boy sitting out on the stack.
Excellent.
Hey, you're right, he did have a fat man on him, didn't he? Most annoying thing to come across. Bad guy with a thing. Not being able to reach out and shoot him in the face. Oh, this is a bit annoying, isn't it? Yep. Raiders.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What
is it? I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset. followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Yes.
It has more recoil. This is where that is? Yep. Definitely one of the better shotguns in the game. The only one I could think would be better. I was looking for steel, wasn't I? Common one. Gabriel's terminal. User Gabriel. Previous files archived. Run delete old files. Parameter old files. Delete all files. How delete old file? Help unknown. How to fix this piece of shit kernel? Help command help unknown. Oh, leftovers from the gist. General Becker was the only thing holding those folks together. Dead matter of time until the militias start returning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that. Starting to get hungry. Up something, we're in trouble. Hang today. Still not executed our best guns we still had. Needed to be done. Started finding big caches of food. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. Hitting caravans, feeding us with the spoils. Boys would see justice. I kept my word. Justice doesn't put food in my people. Another caravan stiffed my driven to isn't worth it. Bastards don't pay. Call this. They're not wrong. Bunker Hill caravans pay us to do nothing. In other words, they tried to do good. And in the end, Bunker Hill didn't give them anything when they worked for it. Hard to say bad for basically having to look to feed people. I know there's like another door in here. That's Commonwealth. That's the route. Oh, there's the mini nuke. Anything else? Some rattle. Let's see what I can do now that I know things.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. Ah, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. Be safe. Do I have your word?
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to reset with reclaimed synth 592.
No, wasn't everywhere. Okay, and nothing like everywhere. Okay. Definitely doesn't end with an E then. No, does not end with an E. So that leaves it as adventures, meditations, sunglasses. I was having some fun talking to him until we ran out of everything. Oh, that's always wonderful. Excuse me, will I just have a sneezable?
Huh?
Part of the Minutemen.
What's the angle here?
Okay, we'll updo those two. Yep. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow this. Alright. Let's do this first. Powerful advanced receiver.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
relic from the
Commonwealth
past.
never lacks
Do any
for
other
excitement.
tricks? I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth a typical?
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Still don't give a crap about that.
If you need anything proofread.
Glad the sun's coming up soon. I don't like stumbling around in the dark.
All right. So, this does me a solid 20 extra damage. This does X amount of extra damage, though, per round hit. This?
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Sunrise is imminent. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
I need a circle. It's that. This is why I say you can't 15% more on it. It's actually pretty good. 25 extra lemon damage. We don't care about. Heads don't actually count as limbs. So it's plus 25% damage. Yay, 198. Is that in calculated?
Forever.
I don't know.
I have so much.
You trigger the nuclear option pretty much. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Stink odd.
Hello.
It's on the a high stink for how much this actually is, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not.
Gun doesn't
Blame
have...
likely falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
D1. Not packing 7.62 rounds. I don't give a crap. Oh, we'll have a drink of water. I sip myself.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Uh-huh. Battle for Bunker Hill. He can go bump himself. Thinks I'm fighting for... Take that. This. Complete with arms. Here's a rifle. Dude.
I'm looking forward to the next
Sir,
mission.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. And in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Do. The only thing I have annoying about the 7.6 rounds is the fact that I have to keep going back and buying the bullets.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Optional. Inform the Railroad. Can you get the 100%? I think you can, but you can only get achievements when you have no mods, which is kind of the pointless. Half the fun and part of these games in the Bethesdas was how easy they could be modded. Base game's not bad, but there's a whole bunch of things you want to do. I'm not gonna go tell, like, relay directly into their place. That's just like, oh. Like, geez, I'm just gonna, like, zip in here. I should be able to fill in Garvey as well, strangely enough.
Pam wants to talk with you.
Pam can go sit on it.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Ah, you are in a fucking loop, aren't you?
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of men.
Oh, I'm done. Why do I not work with you? Because you get buggy. I have other things to do. I gotta zip away and then zip back because this. You hiding, Preston. Not you. That's Ronnie. Oh. Like, inform the railroad. Inform the Brotherhood of Steel. Although I can't inform the Minutemen. Technically, they're the ones I've been working with the most.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Yes. Preston, pain in the butt sometime. I don't have an in with the Brotherhood of Steel. No. You usually don't get in with them very often. No, they're bumholes. Sometimes I help dance out. Other times I don't.
Pam wants you. She
Pam
explained why, but...
Desdemona.
Glad you're with us.
Work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
I have to tell you this, and then...
Desdemona.
Please, work with us.
Oh, bum tanker you! Like, hi, I'm this. I'm just gonna, like, pop right here in the face. Just angry.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am.
I'm not gonna work with you, though.
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Great. Now, can we do this?
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Whisper's back.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Yay.
Make sure you're never followed. It's all our asses if you are.
It's like, please work with us. Please work with us. I'm not going to work with you. And I just walked through the damn door. You think you could just do that around it? Nope, you have to work with them. Like, no, I don't want to work with you. In fact, if it wasn't for the ballistic fiber, I wouldn't work with you at all. One of the mods that I enjoy putting in is just basically, hey, ballistic fiber, don't even work with the railroad. Now let's see if I can cause a bit of mischief. Will the game actually give me the option, even though I don't have an in with Maxim?
Ah, the airport. Once a bustling hub of activity, now a glorified scrapyard.
Hi.
This area is off limits to civilians. I order you to...
Oh, fuck you too. Short answer is, no, I can't. You've worked with... I've done all the endings. What do you think's the best ending? Well, that's why I like the Nuka World thing. It was like, oh, look, I can do this. But you have to side with, like, the Railroad, or because you can't side with the Minutemen or the Brotherhood of Steel. Kind of dumb. Hey, lead the Raiders, and I'm also with the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, oh, hey, I lead the Raiders. I'm also this. Right. Yep. And they still, I don't know why that bugged that way. You don't? Not at all. Wakakami! The Red Menace. There's still all the prizes that are in the thing.
As long as you keep your eye...
Aaron.
Oh, okay, well, it's a new day, boss. We all owe you one. Now what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Okay.
You know, like I said, if I could instead... You know, it's like, so you don't work with them? What? The most annoying thing about... Before... There. This. Missiles. Right? I much prefer using rounds that I can do this with. Right? Trade bullets for bullets. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay.
We're gonna blowtorch out with this. Yeah.
Stay in line.
So. I mean, I'm sure someone's done something there. Battle of Bunker Hill. I can hold off Bunker Hill. Talk with Tinker Tom, find Pete, some more information. Since, right? You could really tell the game wanted to be basically The Railroad versus the Institute. Sort of the wanted thing.
Desdemona has an op for you.
Desdemona can sit on it for 5.
Excuse me.
Sandman kill.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
I know you can go directly there. It's like no one pays attention to where you relay out from. But Bunker Hill is sort of the key point. It is? Mm-hmm. Bunker Hill's where you basically get your break between this, that, and the other. I know it used to be when the Pridwin showed up, there was a piece where basically Dance would be picked up by the Brotherhood. At the end, you couldn't get back. Indeed. That was the end of ability to get into anything, right? That was like, you know, you can't continue on with the Brotherhood of Steel after this point. To be honest, I don't, you know. After working with them a couple times, you sort of figure out, oh yes, we want you to convince the local farmers, strong arm them, into helping us. That's not
It
help.
must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Cutthroats. Ooh. Not like explosions. Like that. Encouraged. Nope. Yeah, but your vegetables. No, not like vegetable. Death claws. Unlike death claws. Alright. Thought it could be like there's a T and an S, but it may not be that. Infiltrate. Don't think so. Explosions. Like explosions. Scientific. Sacrifices. Have your tries back. Let's get rid of a couple of duds then. Five guesses. I already knew Cutthroats was chosen.
Yes.
Then a short code message. Little leave encryption scheme. It was bitch half in. Knowledge meet advanced systems.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Stutter. Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Do 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 do.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
No, of course not. Red markers indicates he's part of the, advanced system.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Meanwhile, there's a whole thing with Bunker Hill. You just like zip back and zip forth. Yep. I know the game doesn't actually have a track, but it's a role play thing. What can I say, you know? Like, I don't zip back and forth between here and this, just in case, just in the off chance case that somewhere, someone actually gets a bit clever in the code and goes, if they teleport directly to the railroad, have them be able to, unable to, any sort of bullshit they can pull. Let's go. Go with this one.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Des has something urgent for you. Word is Diamond City is under opposition control. Really walk the freedom train. By yourself.
Confirming presence of rogue variant. Dispensing data. There are
Desdemona.
independent reports of courser
Lori
activity.
spotted a courser near Dayton
Analysis
Safe House.
completed.
Normally, we
Based
go
on
to ground at the
target's
first sign
activity
of a
pattern,
courser. We hide
location,
deep, we hide
and
long,
suspected
until
trajectory.
we know we're safe.
Conclusion.
But we can't abandon
The
your
Institute is
infiltration of the
actively
Institute.
looking for railroad
So we're
assets.
staying.
Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats
Go on.
whenever
It gets
possible.
worse. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I could be walking straight into a trap.
That's a distinct possibility. Here's hoping that they're just late checking in. Good luck. Glory, pick your team. I could use the
Pam.
Preliminary analysis
Grab
complete.
anything you need.
Affirmative.
Tom.
Codename Patriot.
It's not
requires
open season
admin credentials for Code
take what you
Defender
need.
security software.
Everyone,
Cross-indexing
we may have to go back on a
CIT
moment's
security
notice.
administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer
Been there,
Labs,
did that quest.
LLC had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide since...
Dibbity-doo. Alright. Ugh. Give you tons of stuff to do.
Tom's cooking up.
Right. Can you actually build this? Not really. As much as you'd like to build a full robo-brain setup, it's usually the arms that you don't have by the time it's up. True. And of course, if it's not a full robo-brain, Jez just gets grumpy with you. It's like, this is a junk bot. Like, you realize your weaponry is better off than this. This is still a junk bot. Like, your accordion arms were much better. To load. So, what kind of bases would you be building in Starfield? Well, majority of the bases are just going to be, well...
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ao.
The SRB sent me to check on you, see if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled.
Possibly.
I trust everyone's still alive. This should be fun. Jolly good show all around. Well, hello there.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
A high-rise.
Hell yeah.
Not worried about that. Okay, these levels are clear. Of course there's a fat man.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Hello, my friend.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
You must be terrified.
Oh, hey, quantum. 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 Quantum stuff.
Please lower your weapon.
I'll lower my ammo count. How about that?
Terminated with extreme prejudice.
Aw, are you prejudiced against me? That don't work.
Targeting.
Do. Took too long, turret. Where are you, Cogsworth? Right, I gotta get to this. Ugh. Right, they don't know railroad agents. It's just like, we came here and hit this place. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Right, and I gotta get Crunchy Crossing. Country Crossing. Needs to sound a notification alert, like a little boop boop. Sound effect played. You know?
Movement detected. Curious.
Engaging target.
Not this time.
Losses multiplying.
I was just getting warmed up.
Country Crossing. That's Sunside Titans. Somerville. It's Country Foot Bangers. There it is. You're only 60% happy. It'll be another synth attack, probably. It's just like I'm betraying you. But why? You attack my people regularly. It's like, how dumb are you? You're smart enough to have me under observation.
At least it's honest work.
Oh, hey, I'm here before the actual attack. Nice. I got a death claw coming in. And it's just like gone after something over there because it's like, well, death claw. No, I seem to have something over here. Mildly amusing, is it not?
Good karma's paying off.
They're just all on a walk over there. They were. So you shoot out all the legs. Like, ah, shot all your legs. Now what you gonna do, bitches? I'll fall on the ground. Everyone's like, just keep shooting them, keep shooting them.
You showed up just.
Hey.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Feral ghouls are a menace to everyone. I kill any that I run into.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
All right, so what are we up to? Monkeys. Cambridge Polymer should be over here. Should be available in his upstairs in his piece. I should have full access to the place. I might have to deal with the odd ghoul who might have just respawned for no good reason. Radiation does seem to repair them. But after that, there shouldn't be that much things. Not like I have to do the whole puzzle again. The next time you'd be running around with the 5.56 gun. Yeah. 5.56 is your sort of main gun. I'd probably run around with a combat rifle until the ammo becomes more, shall we say, common. True, true. John L. Do 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 do. If I don't have a quest marker. Oh. No, I don't, do I? Railroad quests are all a little bit wonky at the moment then. Entirely possible they're all wonky too. If you take out the railroad quests and you take out the Brotherhood of Steel quests, which all basically culminate in we need you to do the fight at Bunker Hill. The real question, though, is which magazine books, and this is the think, are the important things? That's true. Not only do each HQ have their own thing, and yes, you do have to you're kind of forced to contact the railroad. Because they're the only ones who can decode the Courser chip.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Bet you never met a synth before,
Oh,
Glory.
go away. Don't care about yours, crap.
Preliminary analysis complete.
The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive. Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077
Yeah, the quest lines are all out of whapadoo.
Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
All right.
I'll be going then.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of Courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate Courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk to preserve the current railroad organization construct. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy capable of eliminating Courser threat.
Just tell me what you want in English, Pam.
Processing. Clarification commencing. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
All right. Put those two up there. Yeah, we'll leave Bunker Hill for the moment. They want me to go to Nuka World, don't they? But I think, yeah, head to the Nuka World Galaxy thing. Wait, the railroad operates out there? Yeah, it do if you've opened up Nuka World. And it also works out at Fall Harbor. As we already did with Desdemona, if you have that open. Like with Railroad. The Railroad doesn't open up in Nuka-Cola World. I worked there. Piss off. You ever developed Nuka World one? That's always a hard piece. Charisma is your ability to charm and convince others. And you need at least 11 charisma to basically break every friggin' thing. You do? Yeah. That's actually what it is. Just 11 charisma. So, combination of your charisma, your armors, and items. So you can get 5 charisma from sharp outfit or sharp armor, you know, 2 legs, 2 arms. This maybe 5, maybe 6 if the helmet's got it, but it usually doesn't. All right, a sharp hat for it. Yay.
Attention, please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m.
Well, I'd like you to shoot back, too.
Doing this the hard way, huh? I'm game.
I need more bullets, so... Never have any good stuff, though, do they? I know. I gotta get more star control elements. I can put this one in here. Can't? I can. I got 5 more. Yeah, I know. Those are all outside of... Gonna make me run around the... Yeah, that's exactly where I'm gonna be running around. Oh, that's super mutants versus somebody. I forget where they are. They're not in the main town, though. No, they're out there somewhere. After the Bankura battle, you know, if you fail to convince him, you're out of the Institute until... Oh, what is it? Whoopsie. Blew them up. I didn't have to blow them up.
The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ship ready to blast off for adventure in the Nuka Galaxy. I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission?
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer.
I know, technically we can go on the ride, but...
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
Ooh, not done, though. Maybe, but it's good rubbish. Are you shooting at? Or are you just guys firing for effect? A little bit harder to run the ride when it's all dark, isn't it? Just a little. It's black. Dark, I can't see. Hello. Oh, dropping in. Close lock.
Wonder what's inside.
Don't know.
What's this? Drugs? Hope there's not a crazed addict running loose around here.
Just drugs. On Codsworth.
Planet set. North entrance.
It's gonna blow up. Forgot those guys are still gonna be popping around.
Deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Get rid of those for them. Because they're all now... Well, those ones are at least under my control. Could be fun. Would they detect thing? I heard this synths.
Very dark here, sir. Watch your step.
Engaging target.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Analysis. Green. Resuming control.
Sensor enough.
Excuse you for popping in while I'm looting. Yep. That should do. Report back to Pam. Nice. I did not know I could grab another one of those. I'm happy. I have to come back here for a third. Well, we look at each of the sort of perks you get from each of the companions. Yep. Preston's is good. Strong's is, well, right? You know, what is it? If I go to the stats, I should be able to see which ones are which. Now, Kate's isn't that good. No, it isn't. But she's fun to good. She's fun, and she's basically a good person to do things. Piper's is probably the most pathetic of the group. Well, it very much. Gift of the Gab. Piper's. Double XP for XP challenges, which is good. There's lots of that. And discovering new locations. But it's experience. True. 5 to all resistances. That's for basically completing Fall Harbor the way I do. Yay! Robot Sympathy. 10 resistance against robot energy weapons. It's not bad. It's Cogsworth, and it's really easy to get. Preston, on the other hand, is 20% more damage and damage resistance when facing 3 or more opponents. When are you not outnumbered? Yeah, true. Combat knife and switchblade damage. Yeah. Short blades. Sure, that works for other things. Combat medic. Heal once a day, 100 hit points if your health falls below 10%. Right? Really good. Strong. Yeah, that one. Not that good, really. Nope. Where's Kate's? This trigger rush. Right? AP generates faster if you're below health. I don't like that one either. So Preston's is good. Curie's is really good. Hyper's is sort of meh. Not screaming good, let's put it that way. No, it isn't, really. You gotta love how when you do stuff, things just like stop in the position. It's almost worth having the Brotherhood of Steel and this. And how would you get the Minutemen? Well, yeah, because you can pick up Bunker Hill as a settlement after the conflict at it. And can't you? Mm-hmm. Wrong place. I need to go up the staircase. You had the right idea, Cogsworth. I didn't. Oh, he's not there. He's in the other one. Ruby! So we do actually have to go in there. Shouldn't be too problematic. Right, so like one of the reasons I hate the alien blaster. Yeah. P. Williams, Vernon is an idiot. Apostrophes after each thing. Not bad. I like it as a password. Change log for this. Darren's dirty hack. One account per student ID, no exception. Squash ton of bugs. Revision. Pretty for Dog and Pony show. Minor tweaks, brute measures. Even Volkov couldn't find a hole.
Atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
Afraid so, Cogsworth. Afraid so. Fortunately, Curie and I solved everything. I know Curie's technically not a synth. He's in a synth body, but not a synth. Her memories would be no problem. But the computer code would be different. So it's like, that's how. The fact that their memory is stored as organic memory, and the fact that there's more crap going on in the head, human head, than not. That. No. Oh. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. I still got a half an hour of comfortable stumpables. But I've got crap to basically deliver. Oh yeah, you do, don't you? Mm-hmm. This rate, I could say level 90 would be what I would be aiming for. Hmm. Another settlement's under attack. They just like spawn out there and just walk in? Yeah, pretty much. Right? You sort of the way oh crap, they got here before I did. Who the hell's got the rocket launcher?
Hey.
Sir.
Yes, I'm aware I'm carrying way too much. Don't see any legendaries in the crap stain, but doesn't mean I'm not going to check because somebody fired a rocket.
Thanks for your help.
Not you.
Hi.
Thanks for your help, pal.
What did they want?
They were raiders. What do you think they wanted? Everything we've got. At a minimum. Maybe also kill us all. Or worse. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Yeah, there's the missile. So they do that? They do that. They will pick up raider weapons quite happily. One of you prats has a fucking missile launcher then. That's scary. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Food, water, defense. Defense is a little low. We can fix that. Fix that? Yep, I will fix that. Got about 57 we need. We've got 58. Technically, that's correct. Yeah. You're assigned to this. You're assigned to that. So they'll auto assign themselves to guard posts and crops, which is great. $64, which is good. And turrets. Okay. Do 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 do. Do. Okay, I got someone. And everyone now head into the house to hit the bar. We're going to bed. We're gonna hit the bar. Go bed, hit bar. Also cow. I'm all over the place today. Coastal Cottage. I think I might need my number 1 gun out for this one. So, some utility gun. You actually want the stabby weapon. Such things. Frick! Ow! Gave you the permission to shoot me with 2 rockets. Where are you?
Look at all the blood.
Oh.
You showed up just in the nick of...
Yeah, I do that. Sergeant. Came in with a Ripper. Another Ripper. Military fatigues.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Wounded triple barrel, huh? Fortunately, you do have some heavy combat armor, which you give to people. Imagine shipping it all up and getting yourself this. So he definitely hurt like hell. Yep. Alright. I don't know why he also pulled that out of his ass. It's like, I'm going to shoot you with these 3 missiles. Bong, bong, bong. Ow, 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 ow. You're technically armed up with heavy weapons. I am. And explosives. Yes. So technically, this rocket launcher should do some pretty heavy numbers. It should, shouldn't it? I go by the big boy. Yay. Sakes.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full. Bottle and some bones to break.
Green Top Nursery. Damn, it's hard to find these. You got this. Now we gotta go help here. Fuck the gunners. Fuck this group. Fuck that group. Radiation storms that blown from the glowing sea far to the southwest. That was honest point. What do you think of the weather system in the game? Honestly, I think it's a dumb idea. I know it's modified out Skyrim levels. Another bloody missile launcher? Alright. Now let's see what we've got. Raider, Molotov, tire iron. Okay, now someone fired something this direction. I heard a missile come this way. Didn't hear the usual doom that says there's a this. I might need to double check for repairs though. Gun just sitting there on the road? It is. In perfect theory, so probably someone else has got a rocket launcher on them? Yeah, probably. Good luck figuring out who. You're the prick who had it. Okay, I'm good now. Alright, let's try this Yeah, first things first. Stop here, drop off all this crap. Yep. I should be able to scrap most of that rate. You are? Yeah. And scrapping stuff is just way too useful. Trying to get by without using it, it's like being gagged with something, isn't it? It's like all the metal and all the screws and all the things I need. It's just like you can't get there. That's 571. Pretty decent. It is pretty decent. Oh. Batman in here. F. Good. F. Minigun does 16 damage. Heavy incinerator 1. That. Batman 1,837. Even better. Oh, right. It's a unique weapon in here. Standard Fat Man. 1837. In here under the N. Nuka Launcher 2737. You only have 3 Nuka Nukes. That's okay. I can get more Nuka Nukes.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yeah. Just it's a basic hernia. I'm good. Scrap our armor fragments. It's like, but it makes sense. Scrap the Raider stuff. Oh, true. Well, maybe I can't. Pity. Oh, well, stash for now. Stash for now? Stash for now. Oh, flippy monkeys, me trying to go too quickly. Well, at least it's easy to find. Me, my right arm. My left leg, left chest, all my hats and stuff. And my right arm, cool. And then just grab the Nuka Nuka World Girl stuff. Doesn't go with anything else, does it? Nope.
Excuse me.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
No one's going to complain. Can you armor that suit? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, she's here at the camp? Not really. When she's here at camp, she falls under settler rules. Plus, also, as a companion, she said is essential. Can't be blowed up anyway. Technically, I think that changes under survival rules, where they follow the basic stuff. Okay, okay. Let me see what you guys say.
I got the code defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Okay.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
I'm not sure we should trust Z-114.
Funny, our evaluation indicates it's Patriot we should be worried about. Z-114 is risking everything to help his people, and he knows it. Whereas Liam, as much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit that. That way, Pam's over there. Pam.
I iced the coursers before they found you. This time, at least.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
I took care of the courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Right. I don't think underground undercover. Yeah, I think the Battle of Bunker Hill is going to happen. Just not tonight, because I know it's going to turn into the nuclear op. Yep.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
That's all going to happen probably tomorrow. Pretty much.
Always.
So, let's answer some questions about some stuff then. I think so. Mysterious signal lost.
No idea what it's been like scrounging around for two.
Don't care. We're gonna go get ourselves a good old fun toy. There we are. Arrow.
Centuries with this ugly mug.
I always have time for you, you know. I wonder what you have made now.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
Hey,
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank? Looking to trade?
LOL. Alright. No, I need to go to Diamond City. I need to make a purchase. Gearing the party starter would give me 150% boost to this. Yep. So you get 10 extra damage resistance against all the synth lasers. Yeah. That's not bad, because the synths are technically robots? I don't think so.
Yes?
Yeah?
Ah, thorough.
Shopping at night? Diamonds.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
No, I will not. Weapon. The big boy. You're gonna sell to basically back that track. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll sell you that. That's 3,000. Need that. That'll work. Ooh, I should probably buy those off you too. Amazing how many mini nukes you can't buy. All right, let's go get the goodies. This is where we have some serious fun. We gotta do some serious crafting. All right, grab the big boy. Perfect for the battle at Bunker Hill. We got full damage with it. We got full explosive damage with it, so we're going to use it. All right, yeah, we are. I need... Sir, please. Weapons. Need the Nuke launcher.
You need something.
Crap.
That doesn't look half bad.
Craft something other than a paragraph.
I need you to do this for me.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Wait, it just became a fat man. It did. We can launch the piggy bank bombs. Standard launcher. I did not realize the piggy bank bombs are the same damage as the Nuke.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
Merv launchers basically splits it up.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success.
Now it launches nukes. Yep.
Me? I'm very successful.
Oh, because it... Yeah, it's kind of fun, isn't it? Can you get the Merv on that? I think not. Because the Nuke is a actual... The mod itself can be pulled off.
The influx of data is
Most folks are just looking for
Renamed.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
10 points for the reference.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Perhaps this... Here. Mines.
Most folks
This
are just
grenade,
looking for a
this...
hand. All we gotta do is offer. Let me know
chemistry station. Where is it? Up there.
Do you need something, monsieur?
No. Yep. I do that. No, I don't need much help there, Curie. A grenade. Definitely not that. Utility. Modified bowling ball. Pretty sure the bowling ball launcher is a duplicate too, isn't it? It is. Most things are not this. That's what someone actually came up with, a thing where you could pull the mods off. I kind of like that. I might look for that as a thing for the next time. Oh yeah, so you could pull certain mods off? Yeah. I'd love to be able to pull some of these instigating off. That'd be nice. Junkies automated radium. Yeah, is it? Right, but there's a couple guns that have the unlimited ammo. Unlimited ammo is nice. Crippling is it crippling or not crippling? Yeah, kneecapper. Right? Additional part, not that great. Penetrating missile launcher. 570. There's no real way to boost the missile launcher, I don't think. 3 points of poison damage, 1,000 damage off of it. Where is that? I know I can pull the bowling ball thing. I thought I had the nuke and nuke recipe. $260, but it's the charge factor I'm not really impressed about. Oh, I'm gonna need one of those. Need one of those upgraded? Yep. Strange love. If I go here, and or barrel just gives me different firing rates. Gives me my different targeting solutions.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Yeah, no. That's kind of a pointless thing. Explosive that does damage, that, right? Beaten amplifies, better damage, worse accuracy on the recoil. Proved. That. Very experimental triple So that's chain damage, and that's single blast damage. $285? Not quite that, but with chain firing, it means it's a little more, shall we say, safe? Just put the missile launcher away. We'll put that away. No, we didn't give it a proper name.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Oh, we need a name for it. We do need a name for it. What we're going to call the thing? Oh, you know. It can't be that silly thing. Alright, so we need some... I don't have any extra nukes, though. Yeah, I got mini nukes, but somehow I don't remember how to build the nukes. Without the nukes, it's kind of a pointless thing. That's true. Alright, let's give this position regardless. Oh, yeah. Fucking lightning. Food produced here, water produced here. Nothing. So, primary weapon, close combat weapon, up everything weapon, sniper weapon. This thing, do the nukes. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into why I don't have the nukes. May have to run back to Nuka City and pick up the nuke recipe. Actually, yeah, we'll worry about that as it goes. Worry about that as it goes. Worry about that as it goes. We gotta go. We do. It's gotta be all over. So, I'm gonna do a quick review of what dumbass things I'm doing. Right? Yep. So I do not want the railroad to do the final thing. No. That I want to do with the mini-men. If I have to go nuclear option and do Bunker Hill and then basically give them the finger, I will. That's the better way to do it, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty much. That because, you know, I think it works better that way. I do. But that's for tomorrow. Yay! So basically, we should be finishing up Fallout 4 tomorrow. Yeah, plus some general screw-around stuff. Yep, and that leaves us Monday, which is an all-world maintenance, to kick off something new. That's right, a 3-hour game that basically we want something new and fresh to play. Well, not new, well, not fresh anyway, but something we can play that's a new game to start. Monday's a good way to do it. We'll get 3 to 4 days of Final Fantasy, and then back into it for Friday and Saturday. Decisions. I've got decisions to make, but we've come up with it nicely, I think. Anyway, if worst case we loot Bunker Hill, that, blow up some stuff, tell the Brotherhood of Steel, get out of the Commonwealth, and then we're around a little bit of scuffle, right? Finish up some stuff, get some other things. That's my plan-ish, but I gotta check some things. Cool. Namely, where's my Nuka Nukes? Not that I can't use them indoors, they suck indoors. Just, you're bound to clip a doorway and just like, can't slow that damage down. No, even then it's 50% of that, which is like, pretty much. So, with that said and done, let me just say, hey, we kick off tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. But thank you if you tuned in tonight. If you catch this on replays, hey, thank you. And if you tune in and catch this on the YouTube upload, thanks again. Till next time, laters!